All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. Let's just get right into it. We're gonna just jam some nice, easy, casual runs. Might be a shorter stream than usual, but every time I say that, it's not what happens. So we'll see where it goes. That's an awkward draw. Okay, that'll probably just do it. Oh, welcome, Hyperion. Tom, hello. Oh, that's a good pickup. So that gives us a strong early game. How's it going, Fratello? I forget what the voucher is already. Probably buy it. What's on the to-do list? 4 of a kind. We'll take that because it doesn't cut into our interest and like maybe eventually it becomes something that's actually doable. But I'm not gonna dig for it here. This is a casual run, I'm lazy. Buy this, reroll. Well, we're always buying the Spectral pack, but this gives me Wraith and Immolate. Or a Trance, which I don't want. K-Frey, thank you for the super chat. If I weigh 99 pounds and I eat 1 pound of cheese and my 1% cheese, you better believe it. Unless you ate more cheese previously. Also, if you're an adult, I would consider just eating more cheese if you weigh 99 pounds to begin with. Orbit, thank you for the prime. Whoops. Forgot about the blue seal. What's wrong with trans blue seal? It's not what we wanted. Let's just grab the reserve parking. I'm kind of spending a lot. That's alright, nobody noticed. Oh my god, that's all we needed was the 50-50. It's casual, it doesn't matter? Yeah, not to any sensible, sane person. Hair, I can do that. Incredible. Have another one. Okay, we should probably do one with some odd cards now, maybe. Uh-oh. Looks like maybe somebody has been too greedy here. Yeah, we're dead. You bet, thank you for the super chat. I might try Clover Pit, but it's not a priority right now. If anything, like the game that I'm more likely to be playing on stream soon would be Mega Bonk. Alright, we need the grabber, but also we need this ice cream. Clover Pit is peak, to be honest. I don't doubt that, but like from my perspective, I'm getting inundated with like sincere non-stop demands to play it. A game I have that like wasn't ever really on my radar, and that kind of, I don't know, does not increase my desire to play it. Especially when that type of enthusiasm usually comes with, like, unbridled backseating that would make it an unenjoyable streaming experience. So if I do play it, it'll probably be offline. Jake? I did see Rarin was playing some Clover Pit today, but I was too busy watching game 1 of the Bingus. So I was preoccupied. Sigil into Talisman, I guess? Guess we're going clubbing. My god. Meow. We're zooming now. We're not going to be drawing a lot of straights with the stuntman. Only missed 8 minutes? Sweet. Yeah, it's the first run of the day. Don't let anyone tell you it isn't. Alright, hearts are debuffed is fine. I should probably draw towards that 10, even though it's unlikely to hit. The money is still nice. Unlucky. Let's grab this. Grab the Hermit. See if there's any direction in here.
Well met.
Oh, really? Crane, thank you for the 4 months. I mean, this king is tempting, but we already do have a gold seal. What's your deal, man? Yeah, we are going to have to pick up some additional scoring somewhere. Okay. Maybe I should have taken that gold seal king.
Well met.
Taco Night, thank you for the prime. Getting decent vouchers. Oh, nice. I like money. Minus mask would be helpful right now, so that we could work our way into a golden ticket. But we'll just do this for now. I think we've got enough gold seals. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna sell that anyway.
Well met.
Hero font. Sweaty Teddy Taco. I feel like some of that you could maybe keep to yourself, but thank you for the prime. Trading card would be pretty cool too. Oh my god. So many gold seals. I'll take it. We just need to cut down on Europe, our deck a little bit. Beautiful. Let's actually put it here. Scammed. But I wanted the money. Oh. Uh-huh. Strength here. This promised a barren mime on multiplayer. Yeah, and it happened, which is why I lost the game. I didn't get the mime, I guess. Speak of the devil. Luminary, thank you for the bits. Congrats on the Nymph. I also would have just lost even if I had gotten the mimes, so it's not like the mime was the difference. Baron next shop? I mean, that's fine. Baron mime does nothing for my score right now. Fives. What is your obsession with talking things into existence? I'm just talking. I feel like that's more of a chat thing than me. I'm just trying to kill dead air. Oh. I guess it's you. No, it's you. You're less reliable, I suppose. It's pretty good. Okay, well, I needed neither, it turns out, because my arrows are just perfect as is. Also does help quite a bit with our scoring. Oh! There's our golden ticket. Probably need some better tarots before we do that, but... because we only have the one gold card. So I don't think we take it here. We also whiffed on the voucher, unfortunately. One hand type. How about pairs? Or, hear me out, a flush. jacking it. There's a death for us as well. Probably want to use that, yep, in the pack if we can. It's not our best card, but it does, like, use the resource, which is valuable right now. Fog 24 molts. Both of these are really tempting. Okay, probably needs to get out of view just because of... Hello. We're jacking it. Don't win. Cool. I guess I didn't need to play the gold cards there. I could have just taken the money. We don't have the golden ticket yet.
Well met.
Okay. Brenda, thank you for the 2 months. Death card. Sun. Egg. Still have all our 6s, right? Nope, we lost one. Northern Donut, thank you for the 4 months. This is a 10 we need to remember, and I didn't get a chance to use my death. Okay, we don't have a purple yet, but I don't think there's any reason to take that right now. When all of our cards are kind of trash cards. Okay, let's see if we can get a red seal, maybe? Okay. It's not a red seal, but it's still better than our other options for the death.
Well met.
Red Eye, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
Make more 6s this way if we wanted to. Nebs, thank you for the 2 months. Great. Ooh. Yeah, let's do this instead. Since I whiffed on it the first time. Looking for 8s. Finally found our 8s, I guess. Strength on these, get them closer to kings. Power here, maybe? Come back for that. Twos. There's our 6. Bound to low roll at some point, I suppose. Ouija, all 6s. Nah, I'm trying not to throw the run. I know it may not always look like it. That's good. Yeah, we've got a lot of extra 6s now. We want to discard this one first, though, because I do like the idea of having 1 purple. I'm gonna use this on kings since I got a 6 naturally. Fortunate. Whoops. Do you ever take the Ouija? Rarely. It's almost always not a good play. Alright, this is kind of a bummer boss, so let's just get through it. I like anti-1 Ouija, but that's pretty much it. I value my hand size most of the time. And they're... I mean, it's just, like, unnecessary, especially when you're playing on white stake, right? Because they're more efficient and better ways to fix your deck that don't come at a cost. I would have liked that purple, but getting a red seal is a good idea. Probably start copying it immediately. How many more 6s are we looking at? 2. Let's drop down an ante because we have the hands to do so. Nice. Guess we also need to drop down because we aren't very strong. That would be another reason, yeah. Only drew the 6. Oh, I should have just played this one. But apparently I got the money hit. You think if Ouija cost money instead of hand size, it would be taken more often? Probably. But it depends on how much money. It's like losing a permanent resource for like a temporary gain is generally pretty bad. When again, you can instead just like fix your deck with tarot cards without the massive cost associated with it. That'll help. It's greedy. I kind of want to get this out of rotation before I make that type of play. Uh-oh. I did not check where the brainstorm or the blueprint is. Freeze. That's one of these two. Shouldn't that have triggered? So, oh, I don't have the rebate anymore. Okay, this is the blueprint. I could have gone better. Should probably pivot into Molt in the near future. Uh-oh. Looking for 6s still. But this is also a pretty good hand to play. Cat. Dusk's probably not it. Sweeten $9 there. Death card. You have any 6s left? Yep. I have 2, I believe. I'm not looking for them very hard. Yeah, there it is. And then the purple seal still. It's not sure that was going to win, but we did get a lot of money. Probably do want that photo that I've skipped many times at this point.
Well met.
Borvin, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Neat. So we're going jacks for now. We also have a lot of kings. I think we probably do want to get out of the 6 cents now because our final 6 is a purple seal. Skip.
Well met.
Gerb, thank you for the gifted sub. Value. Should have been this. Still have quite a lot of kings left. Got a 23 in there. Another one. I really want this, but I don't have anything to cut with it that's pretty valuable. So we just cut like that. Save ourselves some strengths. Jake. Okay. Sure. Throw it on the pile. Here. We're not finding what we need right now. A lot more kings. I think this wins. It'd be pretty funny if it doesn't, so what are you gonna do? Okay. Probably got to find that photo soon. Oh. Okay. Found it. That'll keep me alive for a bit longer. Make more purples, could make more reds. I think I want to make more purples first. Because if we have more purples, then we have more purples. Which will allow me to deck fix towards the things that I actually need. Shiny. I don't think I want the voucher. Whoop. Double tapped. We can probably get away with this, even though it's less score. Just because it is more money, which we do need. Huge. There we go. think I kind of like what we've got going on right now. Sure.
Well met.
High society, thank you for the 5 months.
Well met.
Engrafted Scion. How dare you? You know what you've done to me. Thank you for the 5 months. Alright, probably enough 6s, right? Let's start discarding them. Yep. Get this 4. Okay. Probably should have done this in the other order. Sure. Spy Hermit, thank you for the gifted memberships.
Well met.
And Geckington, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, we're gonna have some problems next ante, so we probably need to replace the DNA. Or like, realign our scoring tech in some way. I don't want to have that many hearts. I think we're just fine with this for now. Dust could be something. Like, I'd rather finish my deck fixing and just have the photo chat as a backup. We want King of Hearts, right? Okay, I guess we're taking Temperance and we'll like it. Do this. This should have probably been up front. We're only playing the glass to try and break it. King of Hearts again. Gamba? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I guess we're doing an idle build. Wasted my discards here.
Well met.
Sean, thank you for the prime. Is this seeded? If I were seeding this run, it wouldn't look so unbelievably mediocre. Smoke, thank you for the super chat. 6 of clubs, we're probably dead. Wait, no, we've got a lot of 6 of clubs, right? That's funny. Let's just strengthen out and see about... That's fine. That'll probably get me through the round with the 6s here. I mean, honestly, we could even see about doing something like this. Kind of burning through the seltzer, but the hope is that we don't have to make this play again. Oops. King of Spades. Is this a Baron build? Yep. Yep, we're just gonna have -1 hand size and a negative idle into our Baron build. I should have cleared this. My god. King of Hearts. Probably do need to pick a suit. Looks like we have more hearts than spades. No, this would probably help. It did. Probably need to bring that back in just as a safety measure. The reason we sold it is because it's common and we definitely don't want it to get hit by the Ecto. Rather this be a sun, I think. Okay, gotta be you. We gotta finish cleaning up this deck. This will barely get us there. Oh, we've got the photo now. King of Spades. Okay. We've got our backup plan returned to us. Strength. 2 jacks and a queen. I don't think these are valuable enough. Well, we are on spades, right? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid unlocking 5 of a kind. Let's actually do this. See if we can get double strength value while still farming up these gold seals. It's a little bit better. Didn't you unlock 5 of a kind already? Don't think so. Nope. I've been making a very conscious effort not to. King of Hearts. DNA is back, but probably want better value off of this. We are on hearts. Yeah, there's some decent purple value there. That's also why we put the purple in our deck. I appreciate that, Bout. King of Spades. Okay. It's all sixes and kings except for that one queen. Don't really care about the rocks. I'm kind of regretting the DNA since we're going the idol route. Just because I have too many cards in my deck right now. King of Spades again. Antimatter. I sure hope it does. Let's give that vouch or that discard right back. That's a good pickup. Still no overstock is kind of a bummer, though. Okay, I guess we should clean out the rocks then. And spades again. Okay, Frey, thank you for the super chat. One more. We'll figure it out. As long as we at least have 5 of each. And we cut these 6s, I think we'll be fine. We did not need to play that many cards. If you discard 5 of a kind with Burn Joker, would it unlock Planet X? I don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, it'll level it up, like Black Hole levels it up even if you haven't played the hand yet. I mean, we found the sun, just not with any valuable hits in there. Death. Okay. That could be funny. We are on hearts. Oh, that doesn't allow me to 6 cents, but that's fine. I'll figure that out. I think the trading card is more important right now. We only have one 6 cents card remaining. And that's the only bad hit for us right now. So we just got to get that 6 out. Okay. That's probably the ideal way to get rid of it. So you're gone now. Oh, that's huge. It's an unbelievable amount of money.
Well met.
Wildcat, thank you for the 4 months. Very nice. Cool. So what we need to do is save 5 King of Spades until... So we have 6 right now. We need to save 5 until we have exactly Fool and Sun to avoid this from happening. Make more red seals. Don't want DNA. That's part of the reason we're in this mess.
Well met.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, let's find the fool. What? Did not want to draw all of these together right now.
Well met.
Edia, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Is there a reason for playing hearts and only 3 of a kind right now? I was farming money from the golden ticket. We don't have a polychrome card, which is kind of a bummer. And maybe should have been a reason to stick with the stupid Baron build, but I don't really care. We can kill one. Throw it on the pile. We can kill one with the trading card, death the other. We can get rid of all of them, theoretically, here. It would be nice to have the fool, though, just in case. Okay, fine. That's all of them. Two cards left. One card left. Alright, now we need to get actual jokers going. Holy greed? What greed? If anything, I was not nearly greedy enough. Nope. I'm going to wild all kings now. Nope. 3x is not a thing to play towards. It's completely and utterly meaningless in the build, which is why the blackboard also hasn't been played towards. Perfect. If I have no cards left in hand, does Blackboard activate? Yep. Because there are no spades. Oh, no. That's wrong. It's only, you need to have a spade or a club. Based on the reading.
Well met.
Alrex, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. If we're at 16, we can probably copy the sock. Now this is being greedy, but I think it's calculated. Well, we'll see if Blackboard goes off here. It did. Yeah, so if your hand is empty, Blackboard's active. That's what I thought, but then I read it and second-guessed myself. Those are death targets for the future. Egg. Do we need skips for anything? I don't really care that much about you anymore, I guess. Can't really... Oh, welcome back. We can't really farm the rebate when we've got the golden ticket going right now. We could now use a DNA to load our deck back up a little bit, but... it's not really that useful or good right now. SOs, though. Would like to find a showman still. Still no overstock? I mean, it's kind of how these runs have been going, right? Unfortunately, not always lucky, I guess. Despite claims to the contrary. Three cards left. 2 cards left. So I want to leave 5 in hand. No. 3 in hand. No, because I need to get the Dusk online. I should have farmed the gold seals better. Probably didn't need to copy the idol here. With the inclusion of the Dusk. Might have even been able to get away with copying the golden ticket, to be honest. But I do need to know what my, okay, 34 when copying the idol. Could take another Ecto here. And I don't care about the red seal. When gold seal is just fine. Like, not hitting in an overstock after a voucher skip is pretty unfortunate. Yes, you can overwrite seals, but not additions. Saw 23 in there. One card left. It's a red seal. So we go like this. We need Hugh Jackman? Yeah, a brainstorm would be helpful too. But those things become very difficult to find without the overstock. Not very difficult when I have this much money, but more difficult to find. Let's buy this to block it. Should probably hang on to this for a bit.
Well met.
Drunk Hades, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, there he is. You can go. Can't you take a hint? Jesus!
Well met.
It just got serious, thank you for the gifted sub. Maybe a stone card can come into play. Nope, can't do that. Two cards left. One of them is the purple. One of them is the Red Seal King. So we go 4. At least we're making plenty of money each round. Did lose a little bit of score after the photo, but it's fine. Brother. Streamer Miss Blueprint, what is he doing? So we can do 5, 4, and then the gold seal stuff. Let's only do 3 here, and just in case we get weird snipes. Because we might have to discard one of the red seals if it keeps selecting it. Yep. That negative baseball would be decent here. If you say so. We do extraordinarily little for our score. But it would be a joker. Baseball X molt or plus molt? X molt with just not very much. Again, like these jokers aren't worth playing towards. We get our X molt into the like hundreds of thousands, millions, hundreds of millions. Those like 1.5 a few times is not meaningful. Okay, this one's broken too. I could load up on some... I could print some more money so that we could throw more better hands. Costs us a little bit of money now. And we lose a lot of score because we'd have to give up the Chad. Just not a very good build, unfortunately. That makes it quite a lot better. You're just not a good addition to... Cool. Rather just find deaths, I think. Finally found a functional showman, though. We do 4. Why not add cards with death and packs? With what death? Is a very, very important step that you're missing out on. Why do you think I've been holding this fool for as long as I have? Like, I've had this fool for several antes, looking for a death for several antes. so that I have the opportunity to make that play, because I also just have cards that could be deathed in my deck already. But there are no deaths. Probably a little bit too far. We could grab that. That one's actually an upgrade because Ecto can't land on it now. So we could take another Ecto without having to part ways with the golden ticket, which is nice. Well, now it's probably just gone. It's pretty good. I guess we could have sold this and just trusted that we get the brainstorm. But I wouldn't mind getting out of the dusk either, just because it's annoying. NT17, no overstock? Yeah, I've also taken a voucher skip with several double tags lined up. Not using the wheels because they do not have the capacity to improve my score, and they block Ecto from being an option. So they have no upside and potential downside.
Well met.
I think if I see another golden ticket come around, I might just pick it up. What if the wheels give you foil? Then I'm significant. Then that's useless. It does nothing. I'm playing on plasma deck. So foil is a big demonstration of why that's true. We could start going lucky since we're out of the golden ticket for now. Hey, congrats, Strider. Just one wheel away from Polychrome Blueprint. Okay. And then our scorer would go from, let's see here. E48 to E48. Incredible. But it'd look cooler? If you say so. I like the vanilla. And I like it when I don't have like a variety of different additions on my Jokers, I think it looks real bad. Anyway, the run's just kind of doo-doo anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Hey, welcome, Tomatoes. And welcome to the American Heart Association. Easy for me to say. S's and C's are difficult. Especially when in sequence like that. Honestly, part of the reason I stuck with the Showman was to hopefully catch a cheeky net negative. How's the run doo-doo if you score as E48? Yeah, that's... You just answered your own question. E48 is not a good score on Plasma Deck White Stake for somebody that's been playing the game as long as I have.
Well met.
Skyder, thank you for the sub. Still have not seen a death in an extremely long time.
Well met.
Stooley, thank you for the 8 months. I think the game likes you sometimes. Careful where you're saying that. According to many people, I am cheating at this very moment. And it's kind of embarrassing that you're not able to recognize it. Alright. We just gotta find the brainstorm and then let this run die in peace. Oh, cool. Jesus.
Well met.
Starry Bright, thank you for the 2 months. Or gifted sub. I think I've seen almost every single... like, that first hand contained almost every single non-gold card. Maybe in here somewhere. Okay. At least we drew well on the important hand. Roffle would probably be really good at this video game called Mega Bonk. You're not gonna believe this. But I'm extraordinarily mediocre at it. It turns out that third dimension is a little bit harder for me to navigate than the 2 dimensions that I'm used to. I think TLC wrote a song about that. Oh my god. How many antes has it been? All we had to do was get rid of the stupid showman, I guess. I think at least 5 antes. It feels like it. I think it's probably less than that, but it does feel like it. Okay. Ugh. Alright, you go here. You go here. This. Idle on ace potentially. Nope. That's why we have 1 death. Is their last card. It's crazy you made it look like you thought ahead and planned that? Yeah. If only I had vocalized that plan. There's a death in our fool. There's also a death in our death. And there's not a single brainstorm to be found. Do another one. It's a lot of bloodstones. Would have been more optimal to copy a retrigger there for extra money since you clear the blind so easily at this point. It's a casual run. I haven't been paying attention to my score. Did you do the math? Because I don't want to have to. Especially the plasma math. That gets a little wonky. One more. Isn't the plasma math just divided by 2 squared? Yeah, I didn't say it was hard, it's extra steps I don't want to do. None of the math in Balatro is all that difficult. It's just a lot of times tedious. So I'm just gonna continue to throw hands and enjoy myself. Like, it's not a good run. Already, we don't need to, like, optimize a run that's not really going that much further. Can start pumping glass. Doesn't really matter. It's lazy. But just lazy enough to work. Do you ever return to World of Warcraft PvP to reach Glad? No. I reached it once. That was enough of my life. I do not care about made-up ranks in digital toys anymore. I've spent way too much of my life caring about that type of thing. Will you ever return to World of Warcraft? That's... No. Also, no. But that is probably, like, the first step in that question, or should be. Yeah. It's the highest ante you can get with Idle. 39. Well, that requires very specific setups. Will you ever return to Blizzard games? I don't know. What, do you work for Blizzard? The company that makes the game is mostly irrelevant in terms of my opinion on it. I mean, I prefer playing indie games. Wait, do we have enough score here? I have not been keeping track. Yeah, we were at like 48. Like, I prefer indie games just because I would rather support a solo dev than a, you know, corporation. Especially one owned by Microsoft, but, like, people are the ones that actually make the games in either case, so, like, the company is largely irrelevant. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no video games, or games, unlimited games but no games? I think in that case, I would probably just, like, delete Reddit from the internet. I think that's probably a good step. Really don't have that much more glass for next ante when we're... Well, we're not going to need it yet, because we're going to pop the invis. Have you ever canceled Eminem? What do I look like, a Gen Z to you? Oh! Ecto? Huge. Alright. Now we have to find another Joker. Cat? Probably not it. Rip it? Okay, maybe that has a death for me. Block a rare. Oh! Well, I don't have that many kings, but... That could have been something. Oh my god, it is a death. Get 2 more. Yeah, I would be taking a DNA if it shows up just because of the rebate. As well as like our need to find some glass, but like I don't control the order in which Jokers come, right? That's part of why I'm blocking for a rare, is Brainstorm and DNA are both good hits. Seeded Run or just luck? Neither. You're just maybe not as experienced in the game as you might think you are. The very unimpressive lackluster run.
Well met.
Okay. Good old Brian Storm. Probably have enough glass for the ante we needed anyway. Probably not yet, but we can get there. I cannot Ecto again. The next Ecto is -3, and that will not be ideal for my current situation. I think we can safely do 2 without having to put glass at risk. Probably could have even done more on it. We definitely could have done more.
Well
All right, let's count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 5. Cool. Jams, thank you for the prime. Time for the Ecto, or the Turtle Beam play on 24. I don't think we even have the capacity to make it through anti-24 right now. Especially when giving up a Joker. Well, actually we do. This Joker roster looks clean. I mean, yeah. Can you believe people want me to sully it with, like, random wheel spins? Disgusting. Only thing is polychrome right now, right? Polychrome does not help in a meaningful way. What Joker is there right now to improve? Which one would go? You have arrived at the difficulty here. We don't get stronger by making by adding Jokers. All of our Jokers are best in slot. We get stronger here by making more glass and somehow maybe making a polychrome card. Connor, thank you for the super chat. As someone that doesn't do idle nanimps, what's the play? Well, idle nanimps don't happen very often. This is not and never was seeking out to be an nanimp run. We're just trying to make the number go big. William, thank you for the super chat. Would Chad over Sock do anything? It'd make us significantly weaker. 2 re-triggers is less than 5. Hello. The lack of deaths is still here. I just don't even care anymore. Idle Nymph needs Perkio plus Observatory or Being Glitch to get more hand size. Yep. Which we've already long since missed both of those things. Oh no. I think we are high enough not to risk a glass card. Oh. I miscounted. Why do chatters try so hard in telling you what to do? Lack of self-control, maybe? Oh my god, it's anti-22 overstock. Are you kidding me? We finally did it. Yeah, surely now the run is saved.
Well met.
Nor. I give you the 3 months. We're at like 78, right? Selling dust for the invis make any difference? Nope. I mean, it would be a quality of life improvement, but might kill me. Or at the very least, risk some glass. Should grab some Terras along the. Oh, there it is. Bean. Is it really quality of life if it kills you, or is the quality of life the fact that the run's over? You know what? That's a good question. Finally, somebody's asking the right questions here. Can only do 2 here. Without running the risk of breaking glass. Have you ever bought all the vouchers in a run? Not unmodded. What would the key missings do to an anti-39 run, if even possible here? Again, things that needed to happen several antis ago are what are missing. Perkio Observatory, or one of the 2 hand-size glitches, whether it's Shiko or Turtle Bean. Need very specific and very rare setups in order to get an anti-39 run. This is not ideal. Do you not find a soul? Maybe like 20 antes ago. And I'd need several more blueprints and brainstorms than I currently have. So if there were a soul about 20 antes ago, there might be a shot. And it'd still be a 1 in 5 after the soul hits. Let's be cautious here. We don't really need that money right now, other than to find more ways to make glass. How rare is it to find a natural perky or observatory seed? I mean, it's rare enough to find, like, legendaries are what? Like a less than a 1% chance, and in each slot, I think, or in each pack. I don't actually know the math on it, and then you need a 1 in 5 to hit exactly Perkio, so
Well
extremely
met.
rare. Shiny, thank you for the 10 months. And then also you need it to show up within a certain, like, range of antes as well. And then even then, you need it to show up followed by a blueprint brainstorm for it to, like, actually get, like, upwards trajectory for hitting ante 39. 0.3% per slot, I think. That sounds correct, yeah.
Well met.
McCookies, thank you for the 5 months. Does Roffle not use lucky cards instead of gold? Because I made more money with gold cards. Having gold cards is part of why the setup is the way that it is. All of them are not glass. I could have gone one more even. Surely there's some deaths in here somewhere, right? Yeah, I guess that'll work. I don't even really know what I'm looking for other than a death right now. Death is that sweet release? Yeah, this is another situation where I should probably just let the run die. If we want to do a second one at least. But we're just kind of like, I don't know. Spinning our wheels waiting for things to die. We could just, like, speed run the end by skipping. God, those are all pretty annoying for my glass. Welcome, Wings. What jokers would we be looking for to make the run longer? Again, we haven't been looking for jokers for several antes now. Jokers are not everything. But unfortunately, like, we kind of missed one of the crucial pieces already and not being able to find any polychrome cards. Well, oh man, now we actually have to look at these stupid shops. I mean, that one we just kind of take, right? 77, we just scored that, right? I don't know what our... We'll probably throw one glass. Just to be safe, because I don't remember what our significand was. Spectral we're looking for is Aura, but it has a... Even if we hit Aura, we have a low chance of it hitting what we need.
Well met.
Junior, thank you for the prime. Ship it. Oh, you're right. The 77 was from the flint, so we didn't need to throw the glass. That was just us getting flinted. So, rip to that glass for nothing. Okay. How are there no deaths anywhere in this seed? Okay. Sure thing, buddy.
Well met.
2-2, thank you for the prime. Wait a minute, I've got an idea. Yeah, we should probably make a wheel command. Alright, we might have next ante. Maybe a little bit further with the glass. Let's use this. Look for a fool, maybe. There it is. One. Oh god. This will be slightly less annoying. Oh, 07? No, we're almost assuredly through this ante with the glass. Are we rolling down for an aura here? There's no way for me to get an aura. By rolling down. It's now 6 and 5, so it's still correct to copy the idol here. Yeah, we're dead next ante. Sweet, sweet release. Oh, there's the bean. Showman. Jake. Just like the Terras, the run wouldn't die. It's true. Surely the temperance into a non-existent saving net negative will solve this, right? Unlucky. All that rolling and still no auras. SMH my head.
met.
I love Timo and Xsend. I give her the 6 months. Casual run, anti-26. Yeah. I don't understand the message. Send it. GG. Would 2 Red Seal Steel in hand get you another Eon Plasma? Well, we need a lot more than an E. You can do the math yourself. It's 2.25 divided by 2 squared, right? It is not a terribly meaningful amount. Alright, I'll be right back. I forget how many chatters think casual means just playing badly. But I'm gonna get some coffee. Let's just send it with one more. Surely this one will be good. Another early heed? What a horrendous draw. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god, is this an anti-1 overstock? I didn't know that was possible in my runs. Can't fumble this one. It took what? Until anti-22 last run to find it? Alright. Now we just need an econ engine. And then I don't know what else. That's econ. Maybe some tarot generation. There we go. Probably could have done a better job of managing the faceless there. Perfect. Okay. Gold cards early are good. I've already seen the Heed. So I guess we could make some hearts here. Do want to check in here just to try and get some direction. A purple is great though. Unlucky. Oh. Okay. Banner doesn't really work great with the faceless. That's a little early. Two eights, two twos. It's possible I just died here. Nope. It's a little greedy. Kill those. Thank you. I think I will take a Chad. It's a little early to take. I don't need to take it here, but it might make the yeah, the faceless a little bit easier to work with. Oh my god. Could also help me find the purple a little bit more reliably. I'm just gonna throw this hand though. CJ, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, folks. We're just getting a run online, hopefully. So. We have entered the kitchen. Ace of Hearts. Let's make sure that never happens again. Ow. Try and break some glass. Ow. Beautiful. 46 card deck on Ante 4 is not too bad. I don't know. Foil me? We already passed the heed. Probably want some chips off of that. This. Oh. Okay, I guess that level in 2-pair did a little bit. Got some money. Could justify the lucky cards, or the hanging chat a little bit here with the lucky cards. My god. No more aces. We are just kind of speedrunning this idle setup. I'm just keeping it around because, like, I haven't seen anything better. But it is actually getting close for some reason. Money? No money. Spaceman? It is a casual run. Oh, useless. Queen of Spades? I mean, it doesn't do anything for us. We want to play our face cards. It's funny. Huge. There it is. This will also justify the hanging chad. Alright, what's in the box? Red Seal 8. It's got a ways to go. Okay. Didn't really care that much about it. Probably need to do something like this. Okay. My god, the spaceman is unbelievable. And we got money. It's just a strict upgrade there. Oh! Oh! Okay. It's a little... It's anti-5. That's kind of late, but... We need to figure out something for that to do. Ooh, okay. Don't instigate over here, Frost Prime. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Oh. Maybe it's my fault a little bit. Alright, well, I gotta figure this out.
Well met.
I really want to keep the Spaceman if we're going high card, but I think we have to part ways with him. It's not a good Baron. But it's the Baron we currently have. Because I think I saw you taking a day off today, Frost. Is that as a result of all of the bonking you've been doing? Let's farm a little bit. Okay. What do we do with this Perkio? Maybe try and get a Sixth Sense so that we can Cryptid. Viducci, thank you for the membership. Could try and farm a red seal off of that. Let's see about leveling up not these hands. Wait, do I have... No way I have Telescope already, right? Oh! Okay. Well, I guess maybe that's what we're doing with it. I think it has to be you that goes right now. Which does cost me a lot of scores, so grab this. Jesus. Okay. Still weak. It's the problem, and I might die here from greed. Maybe we should go... I think this is not a great score. The 5s and the 3s, or the 5s and the 9s. Get rid of the kings. Oh no. 9s and the 3s. Okay. Just the 9s. Should have saved the discard. I need the 2 pair for the base smolts, or the base chips right now. I saw the 3 of a kind 9s. It's a good voucher. I need to figure out my scoring though. This is a little rough at the moment. Yeah, this would be easier to manage if we were on Ghost Deck. It's the Telescope. Gift card for Perkio Temperance Value. I'm desperately trying to survive right now. Like, you're seeing the numbers on my screen. I don't have scoring. And I can't part ways with things that give me scoring right now. Okay, that's big. Do we just focus on that now? That being the death. Probably. What is our boss playing? The hook. I want to get out of this as my scoring tech right now. In an ideal world, we need Plutos. It's maybe something. Ice cream so good. That's very temporary. I mean, that's one way to get a tarot. Or rather a spectral. We need to level up high card as much as we can. Oh, that's incredible. 6 molt. We're getting there. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start by deathing these. That's what we need, is we need a lot of strengths. Because we have those 8s. Mo, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. Alright. Just survive. Cool. Guess we just use this now so that we don't waste the resource when we have the Perkio. That's not the greatest use of my strength, unfortunately. Okay. Just getting a better red seal would be nice. Okay. How many 6s do we have? Casca. Give her the super chat. What happened to the Pokemon stream? It ended. Isn't it better to Perkio strength? Just asking. You have to understand that, like, the subtext of that question is that you think that the decision that I made is wrong, because otherwise you wouldn't be asking, right? Let's go here. Ow. Okay, that's not bad, but not what we wanted. That's not bad, but also not what we wanted. Okay, we are struggling right now. What if I do this, make more 6s for that 6 cents? I hate Perkio runs because of the potential of them. They're so stressful. Costs, thank you for the super chat. But there is some good potential here with the 6 cents now. Just need to get my... Oh, God. I don't know how to make any amount of scoring by losing the... This might kill the run. We might be killing the run. Oh my god. Like, how big of a risk do I take here? Jesus. Yeah, it might have to be the Baron that goes. We want blueprint on the Perkio anyway. I think you're right. I don't know. Cost, thank you for the super chat. Okay. That does mean we probably have to find something off of this 6 cents immediately, right? Or as close to immediately as possible. I mean... Oh no, that's also something. Okay, wait. Can I get by with a high card here now? Second high card does it. I think I have to sell the Ecto. It's a very tempting unk. I shouldn't have popped that with these in hand. I should hold the rolls with the invisible. Oops. Alright. I gotta lock in. This is... stressing me out. Medium good. Okay. Alright, you need to find a point scoring option here. Yes, Blueprint is incompatible with Sixth Sense. That's why I'm not copying the Blueprint with the Sixth Sense with Blueprint. How do we score if I sell this? Maybe we just hold it and... God! I need to stop messing that up. Sigil is meaningless. Okay. Looks like we just barely get there.
Well met.
I have too many purples for this hand. Mage, thank you for the 9 months. Somehow I misclicked. Okay, we're just gonna strengthen these then. What's the point of cryptid if we're not going Baron? Who said we're not going Baron? Red Seal. Immolate. Probably have to hang on to that one. Which does limit our tarot generation here. Okay. That's also awkward though because I don't want to copy it. Okay. It's a worse red seal. Probably need to start doing something like this. Got everything that isn't. Okay. Whew. Got everything that isn't a 6. Showman. Probably not terribly helpful. Do I have a gold? I need to get a gold suit card. I mean, I guess that's a gold card. Let's hold this in case of observatory. Is a voucher that we would have liked to come a little bit later. But it is good to have. Huge? Hold on. That's something. Okay, now we find all the gold. $250, 94, sure. You're not taking the antimatter. There's no reason to. I have an open Joker slot already, and it just costs me money right now. It's gonna be here still. Oh no. Oh my god, this is like a nightmare. This is supposed to just be... Okay, save money. This is supposed to be casual. Look who's back. This is where we really want to find that observatory, because then like all of our scoring can just come from the Pluto maxing maybe. That's big. Is our boss? Can we beat that right now? Probably. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Barang, thank you for the super chat. Whoa, okay. Let's figure this out now. No scoring options. Maybe I take the voucher skip and hold the Plutos here. Okay, gotta use the Plutos. Ready to. Like, we need to find some type of multiplicative option right now. So, that's not it. No, no. Jacks. Probably take that. Serpent. It's missed one. I'm just gonna keep that negative Pluto in there. We're looking for jacks. There we go. Okay, get some steel in case we find a mime. Okay, hold in case of observatory again. Nope, can't take that because we can't score a million right now without some immediate help. Might have to be glass. Just to get through. Level up 4 of a kind to try and make that happen. How do I score a million points right now? I don't know. Try and find the steel, maybe. Okay, let's start here.
Well met. Well met.
Okay. It's very clearly not enough. Oh, we've died. That's a bummer. Yeah, I think I have to rip the invisible now. It still feels really bad for a variety of reasons. I think we skip. I think that might be our ticket. It's pretty good too. Okay, maybe this is something. Still not enough long term. Jesus. But that does give hope for the future, at least. I don't know. I'm just scrambling right now. And I still don't have, like, I still am dead next ante.
Well met.
Cardax, thank you for the 2 months. We're not dead next ante. So the bull's doing nothing. Oh my god. Please. I need that Baron back. No, I needed to buy this first. Okay. We're just gonna die to this ante, it looks like. Huge. I need some money though. That's bad. Oh my god. I mean, just desperation plays here. I really kind of needed that to be the blueprint. Okay, that gives us more time. Maybe some money. Huge. Okay. Dusk is something. Play pair. Another pair. Okay. This is overkill. One more negative tempered still left? Okay, thank you. I thought so, but I couldn't find it. Okay. Obviously very good again, but like also stressing me out. I think we can salvage this now, though. If we can find the voucher. Prep for a voucher skip. Oh, there is a voucher skip. Okay. Huge. Force. Bloodstone is a little sketchy still. Maybe being too greedy, though. Okay, we're skipping for the voucher. What a fun run. Glad it's fun for someone. I'm just trying desperately not to fumble here. Which, in hindsight, may have already happened when I parted ways with the Baron, but I think it was still right at the time.
Well met.
Satan, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
More. Okay, we need to start using those just so that we can hit the temperances. I think we probably just... Oh! I'm gonna... Look, my brain is just racked with so many things and so many people telling me I'm stupid for all the things that I am doing. I just need to... Hopefully... Oh, it's too late. Unlucky. Alright, I need to use the deaths. I'm, like, trying to balance between everything that I have to do here is putting the run at more risk. Alright. It's got it. We got to get out of the deaths, though, right? There's only a handful of cards. We got to start farming Temperance, otherwise we're not going to find the pieces that we actually need to score. Sorry, that's a misclick. Speedbird, that was not meant for you. Oh,
Well met.
that was also a misclick. Big Beast Manifesto, thank you for the prime. Wait a minute. So we go here, here. Use this. Use this. And I think we pare down on the number of... Oh my god.
Well met.
Alright, well, we need one more round of deaths. Okay. Oof. So what do we do now? I think what we do... We turn as much as we can into these kings, and then start farming up Plutos. Or Eris. Maybe it's... It's Plutos. There it is. All right. Cool. I don't know. This run probably still isn't going very far. Unfortunately. Unless we get the 6th Sense back, maybe. And then we can get the Cryptid Nanymph at least. No, we don't have Observatory. That's why this run has been scrambling for as long as it has. Okay, we're copying. Wow, those are exactly what we wanted to hit here. Cool. Jay, thank you for the super chat. You ever imagine you're playing Belatra on stage on a packed 4,000 seat theater getting heckled? I mean, I don't have to. That's just kind of my reality. This would have saved me so much stress if I could find that. Oh, good God. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Do we just rip the Ecto and say we're going idle instead? So we'd have to sell the mime, rip the Ecto. Okay. So we're going flush 5, so we sell all of these. And start farming heiresses instead. Idle is unlikely to get an inif though, right? Yep. That is not necessarily the goal here. That's pretty good. That's extraordinarily good. Okay. I don't have the cards for that. Oh, God. That's an unbelievable number of invisible jokers. IDR, thank you for the super chat. This is unseated. I don't do seated runs. On the rare occasion that I do, I make it very apparent that the run is seated. And I wouldn't have been struggling for innumerable antes if it were seated. Yeah, let's just do this real quick because I want the I want to start farming the heiresses. Not observatory. Just want to find a sock. Okay. Well, our jokers are probably done for now. Take the voucher. Oh my God, the voucher. We're only down 1 voucher now as a result of missing that earlier one. Don't forget it this time, though. I'm just gonna let it rip. Like, Blueprint Brainstorm is obviously the best hit. But, I mean, it's funny wherever it lands. Yeah. It is the funniest possible outcome, even if it is objectively the worst. Turin, thank you for the super chat. Congrats to your friend. Alright, observatory me? Nope. It's our good vouchers, just not what we need. $29. That leaves us with very few antes to find it. I mean, I think we try again. It's a little bit less scaling, but it could hit something like the Blueprint Brainstorm, which would give me better options for my score. I'm pretty sure just selling anything else there kills me. Maybe not right away, but definitely before we get the silly voucher. All right, please. Please, Blueprint Brainstorm. Okay. Should have seen that one coming. E29. Okay. Do I have retcon or just the first instance? It's bad, but not the end of the world.
Well met.
Miracle Whip Facial, thank you for the 5 months. I think we're just gonna die before we can find the observatory, unfortunately. Magic trick for voucher blocker not necessary. Magic trick does not block a voucher, so not only is it not necessary, it doesn't contribute. Probably need to start making glass for the future. Okay, so this is the one that we need to find. Jesus. We go again.
Well met.
Gem, thank you for the prime. Surely the third time? Yeah. I hear that's the charm. Need that for the glass. Okay, so this is what we care about. Grab this. It's already in the right spot. It's already on the... Okay. Please just let there be an observatory here. Oh! Wait, that gives me more time too. I mean, I'd still like to find an observatory, but that's a huge, huge difference. Yeah, that's the snipe of a lifetime. Bradley Cooper could never. I mean, it's probably correct to sell a Perkio into the cola here. Give me a second. I need to get some water. Alright, I think we have to sell a Perkio for the cola. Just because, like, the Perkios don't do anything if we don't find the voucher anyway. So now we roll hard. Another one? Yeah, this is giga worth. Yeah, we don't really want additional copies of Perkio specifically. We want, like, multiple copies of the copy effects. That's... I should not have forsaken the early Baron. That's exactly what we're looking for here. probably enough rolling. One, two, three, and four. Okay, we can just do this. I should probably roll a little bit less. The reason I'm rolling so aggressively right now is just to try and stack colas for the voucher skip. No, I just, like, I want copy effects. I'm gonna be super greedy with this right now. The Dusk is good for our score. But I don't think we need that right now. That fellow. Alright. Now we take the voucher. I remembered this time. Streamer so smart. We roll a lot less aggressively for everything in the right spot. Colas are gonna pay off? I sure hope so. I mean, Peter Glyphin is good because it gives us time. We're almost to the point where we can just take this, right? If I get one more Joker... I really want it to be a Blueprint Brainstorm, though. Otherwise, like, again, we're not really making good use of the percolator here. Idols and socks shouldn't be that hard to find. Oh! Greed always... Now, here's the question. Oh, you're not gonna like this one. I think it's Sell the Perkio. And now we look for one more. Oh my god. This is easily the luckiest, like, naturally found seed I've ever encountered. This is incredible. And I almost fumbled it catastrophically. But now we have a lot of time to find the observatory, surely. It's probably just like this is the easiest way. 1, 2. Cyclops, thank you for the bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 and 5. Yeah, so this is fine. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4. Yeah. Not that it really matters because we're scoring way more than we need right now. Okay, jokers are locked in. No more selling anything. No more rolling is necessary, really. We're just trying to kill time until we find the vouchers. And we can't skip, because that means fewer... There are too many things that could kill me. Skipping means fewer planets. Which is less scaling once we do inevitably get the observatory. The only skip even worth considering is the the voucher skip. Okay, it's another voucher sort of gone. That's fine. $63. That gets us 22, maybe 23. Depending on when we need to throw glass, so that is some time to potentially that's what? 3, 4 antes. Roshank, thank you for the super chat. Need about 200 plants. Yeah, we're almost certainly not getting A&M. That's not what the goal is here, but we're just trying to take it as far as we can. One thing at a time. We need to get the observatory first. Perkio does nothing without the observatory. Durd, thank you for the 7 months. All right, do not botch the Joker order here. There are no takesies backsies on this one. All right, observatory. That's a good one to get, but it is not the one that we needed. No vouchers. I'm just going to use this one. Victor, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. The legendary membership, too. Why don't you roll down for cola? Wouldn't it be better than saving money? Yeah, probably. Backwards. With our score, we could probably sell a blueprint. Yes, but that would be a substantial risk, and it also limits the amount of scoring that we end up eventually do if we get the observatory, right? Jonathan, thank you for the bits. Stupid sexy mime. Zao, thank you for the bits. Can you take another Ecto to buy cell colas? I've taken 2. It would take me to a hand size of 4. I've considered all of these things, Chad. Alright, we just have to buy... We have to clear every voucher now. Because we don't need jokers anymore, so it doesn't matter. Like, even the doo-doo pee-pee ones have to go. We do get a voucher skip. Which is good. I mean, it costs us, what, 6 planets? But, again, the planets are meaningless if we don't find the observatory.
Well met.
Jonathan, thank you for the 2 months. I don't think I can do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way we can do that. We don't have the money. Let me see my vouchers real quick. There's a lot left. Sell a buskin for it. That might kill me though. I think we skip it. I think I'm too big of a coward. It's probably the correct line. Oh my god. Just what we needed is more temperance value. Well, we kind of do, actually. Yeah, after taking the magic trick, I don't think... Yeah, I think it is right not to sell out. I forgot I took the magic trick that... Well... I should have trusted that just everything would go right in the seed, I guess. But at the same time, wrong. I wonder how many years off of my life this this run has taken. Made the right decision with the information you had at the time? I don't know about that. I think the right decision is to probably sell a sock. I didn't consider the fact that, like, Dusk is a secondary out. Please give me the observatory. Nope. It's 2 more vouchers cleared, though. No, that's the first iteration. Yeah, I don't think we're getting there. $51 is still manageable. Jair said we get through NG22 with glass. Yeah, that's fine. That's still very low odds. right? I don't think the double tag skip is worth. We probably missed our window for the voucher skip to be a hit. I'm gonna grab this so that I can make some more glass. Probably too late for, I mean, if it's too late for the skip, it's absolutely too late for the cola, right? The cola is a bigger risk and potential detriment than skipping one blind, right? So if we've already made the determination that it's too late for the skip, then the cola is way out of the question. So we basically have like 2 antes. So that's 1. We get through 22. We have 2 or 3 shops. I think I get through 22 without glass. I think I get through 23 with glass. There is no amount of planets I can use that would affect my score. No. There is no point in using the planets because there is no amount that would change my score.
Well met.
Ace, thank you for the 8 months. And Vidol, thank you for the super chat. Alright. One more chance. Let's have those just in case we need them. I'm copying wrong. But we know that we have this ante. Now we can confirm that we have been copying correctly this whole time, right? That there is a difference between copy and idle and sock. Smiley face. Yes, observatory would be 1.5 to the 14th, but then we are in plasma deck, so that's why we're holding out hope for the observatory, because that's the only thing that can make us strong enough to continue on. That can be our death target, I suppose. Nice. You get to the last ante with a Perkio build like this. Yes. But that's not gonna happen here. The Perkio came too late, and we weren't able to accumulate enough planets. And again, we also just don't have the necessary pieces in the form of the voucher. So the most important facet is not present, so it doesn't... all of that's kind of irrelevant. Alright. Don't do that again. We've got, what, 2 more chances at it? Theoretically. It's possible to pivot to Baron at this point. Nope. That would make our score go down. And not only does it make our immediate score go way down, it makes our potential score go way down. Oh! Holy. Of course it would happen at the last possible second, just to stress me out even more, right? Because that's all this run has done so far. Ugh.
Well
Alright,
met.
now let's watch the number go. Kitty Hawk, thank you for the 4 months.
Well met.
And Zudo, thank you for the 4 months, or the gifted sub, jeez. Alvaro, thank you for the super chat. Incredible. Arnab, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, the whole seed has been something else, man.
Well met.
Like, this could have been so much easier if I just stuck it out with the Baron and the Sixth Sense and gotten the Cryptid, but no. No, I had to, I don't know, commit to that clever Joker that was handling every single aspect of my scoring like an idiot. What's left to do aside from more glass? Farming more Eris, but like maybe trying to find polychrome as well could be something. But it doesn't matter. We're just kind of like, we're basically beginning our death spiral now. Tom, thank you for the super chat. I audibly cheered.
Well met.
Me too. Roshan, thank you for the 2 months. So we have to check in here for the polychrome. And Sky, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for pushing through. Well, I mean, it is my job, but... yeah, somebody said we needed like 300 Eris to make it, so... I don't think that we keep pace with the scaling.
Well met.
Crazy, thank you for the prime. Yeah, so we're probably still, like, not even making it to Ante 32. More like 700? Okay. That checks out. It's about E2 per blind? Yeah. Yeah, we're not... Wait. Surely this one more will do it, though. Cam, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the Naninf. And Keen, thank you for the membership. Vahid, thank you for the super chat as well. Glad you're enjoying the content. Alright. We don't care about anything, right? Other than just farming planets and making a big number. Isn't 700 for observatory only? Yes. But that's, like... You saw how big the number got when the observatory came, right? That's how much work observatory is doing compared to... like the sock idol right now. Feel a net negative triple A. No, you can't.
Well met.
I do not have Joker space to take a soul card right now. The perfect one. Thank you for the 6 months. What you're thinking of is a nat negative dusk. Oh! No, of course, yeah. Remember when we barely made it to 2 million? I mean, I remember when I almost fumbled the 1 million. I had to bring that back. Wait, there is actually... Hold on a second. There is one more thing that we could potentially do. We could bean into Crimson Fart. Since so much of our scoring is coming from here, we could try and roll the shot for a bean, sell one of the brainstorm, or probably sell the sock, right? And then we can take another Ecto. I'm not going to try super hard for it, but like we could at least give it a try. IDR or R, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I played. The channel that you're super chatting on right now has several Slay the Spire videos. Nope. Benny, thank you for the super chat. Sell gift card for nat negative trib. Selling a negative Joker just... Chat, come on. If you're gonna backseat, you gotta think through the plays a little bit. Okay. We tried. If we get the red seal poly glass, we would need 2, as well as 2 red seal steel. We need 627 heiresses for Naninth. So you're saying there's a chance? No. In fact, they're saying the exact opposite. It's okay, chat. We can let runs reach their endpoints. They always do. This is a great run. We can just let it be. We can get all of the vouchers. That would be funny, since we don't really care about the shops anymore. I mean, technically, we should care about the shops, because, like, could encounter a net negative dusk, but we don't have money, so it's not gonna happen. Beanbug into Barren Mine pivot. How are we gonna do that? We missed the beanbug already. Again, stop reaching for outs that don't exist. Just let it go. Also, why would I do a Baron pivot when I have a negative idol already? And why would I do a Baron pivot when I have 196? What are we talking about? Surely these extra heiresses will help. How much money is good econ? I'm bad at the funny card game. It depends on what your goals are. In these types of runs, a few $1,000s is good econ. We are well short of that. When do we pivot back into Clever Joker? Okay, now you're talking. At least we get to hear the funny sound. It's definitely not at all grating and irritating smiley face. You got any polychromes for me? Nope. How about you? Naninth win? Welcome to the stream. Also, Wednesday. So, sorry you missed it. I mean, we don't really need to optimize our Joker placement right now. Longest video is the Cedar Drone with basically the exact same setup, just replace the idol with Trib. We also had Polychrome and the Trib was nat negative, as was the Perkio. So that's 2 Joker slots that we're missing, and Polychrome on top of that. So that's a substantial number of resources when we need, like, that's how you're able to accelerate the Perkios, not by wasting a Joker slot on it. Oh, voucher. Alright, what vouchers are we missing, though? Just the Tarot and Planet Merchant, the doo-doo ones? It's not worth it, but it would... Well, maybe it is. It would be funny, right? We're gonna die soon anyway. Am I the only one that thinks Perkio is a girl? Probably not, but it's like a historical figure. And he was a man. Mitchell, thank you for the super chat. They suggest another channel, Roffle Mini as in van, tons of backseat to fit it. To fill it up, a bunch of seated. Yeah. You're welcome to to make that channel. Nah, let's make the number go as big as possible, even if it's a marginal difference. I copied wrong again. I don't know why my brain just wants the idol to be over here. This run was seeded. Why would he pick such a stressful one? You know what? Since somebody 2 messages below after having that go into chat asked the question, let's go ahead and pin that one so that people stop asking. That's not stopping them from saying that my jokers are in the wrong order after I've already sent the hand and said that my jokers are in the wrong order, though. Sure. Stuff some more glass in. Man, a backseating is worse than a Hearthstone stream, and that's saying something. Having done a lot of Hearthstone streams in my day. Just like Hearthstone viewers, though, Bellatra viewers do tend to grasp for outs that don't exist. So, at least that's something that's consistent between the two. And I have noticed that Bellatra viewers tend to call me fat a lot less, so that's kind of nice. So, nice change of pace. Eris's are up to $20 sell value. Roffle Fat new channel? No, we've already got Roffle Heavy. To be fair to at least one person that called me fat, I had it coming because I did say that Gwent the Witcher card game is a fine game, but wasn't for me. So, you know, after saying such an awful statement, it is kind of deserved. Would you rather fight 6 in Perkeo-sized invisible jokers or 1 invisible-sized Perkeo? 1 invisible-sized Perkeo, because the invisible jokers literally cannot take damage. That's what it means. They're invisible. Just like the star power-up in Mario. Quality, thank you for the super chat. Oh, buy a voucher. I guess we can make some lucky cards. I don't really care. It doesn't matter that much. Could do some cheeky rolling as well. Oh. Net positive. Oh god. The rolls are getting chunky. Oh my god, the card selection is getting rough. Sky, thank you for the super chat. What's the difference between Roffle Light and Roffle Heavy? Vibes, mostly. Basically, Roffle Heavy is just overflow footage for runs that I historically perform poorly on the main channel. So I do a lot of runs. I have more successful, especially gold stake runs and casual runs like this than I can post, even posting daily on Roffle Light. So I have some overflow content that just goes to the heavy channel. You demand an intro for Roffle Heavy videos. You missed the point. The point is for them not to have... I'm already editing 2 videos for you every single day of the week. Adding more work into that is not going to be sustainable. Maybe I should just splice like a hey folks and then enjoy the video together and just like use that as a boilerplate for every Roffle Heavy run though. Then I don't have to do any extra work. Alright, will we be able to survive long enough to accumulate every voucher? That's another one gone. Let's do one of these. That was a lot of cards in the shop. It doesn't matter. I don't think the breakpoints will be such that, like, adding glass into the mix is the thing that gets us through an ante, right? I don't think we're ever going to be that close, so maybe the glass is just kind of irrelevant anyway. There might be a single ante where that's the case. I mean, that's true of literally every endless run, though, right? There's like a single ante where glass matters. Maybe 1.5. Negative hand could be clutch, right? Negative hand. Guessing they mean juggler. Yeah, negative juggler would give me another ecto, but I'd have to still find the ecto. So, like, those things happening are extraordinarily unlikely. Again, just let the run die. It's lived a good life. It needs to go up on the farm down south or wherever it is. I don't know. I mean, this is how we got here, right? That's like... We've seen more invisible jokers than anyone should ever in their lives see. Is that the 6th one? At least. We had 3 on the Perkio, we had 2 on the Perkio, that's how we got the first 2. We re-rolled, that's the 3rd. We re-rolled it again, that's the 4th. We re-rolled the 5th, yeah, the 5th was the blueprint. And then that was the 6th. Wait, you see the invisible jokers? Yeah. They're invisible, not invincible. So of course you can see them, they just don't take damage. Oh, right, the bowl was hit. Maybe I didn't copy the Perkio 3 times. It was the bowl that got hit. Would you consider taking a negative skip at this stage, or 6 planets more worth it? Well, 6 planets is pretty inconsequential. But it actually is an improvement, unlike a negative skip, which is nothing. So it's a question of, do I want something small or do I want nothing? And I'll take the something small. Invincible Q Ryan playing Night Rain? Ah. A fellow terror... Jesus. A fellow terrible trio enjoyer? The molt hits could change things, though. Are you talking about the lucky card? Because no, they can't. I promise you they can't. Alright, if we can get through this ante, we can get all the vouchers, right? There's only one more. And then we can start seeing the funny thing happen. I think we're through here. Any other cool lore for the Jokers like Perkio? All of the legendaries who are real people, right? Why don't you open the card packs for Polychrome? I'm tired, boss. Would It'd have to be a polychrome red seal to be relevant at all. Polychrome red seal, King of Hearts. It's not gonna happen. $28. Pretty good. York's from Hamlet and Canio's from an old Italian play? Yeah. Historical figures. I saw The Norseman. The documentary, The Norseman. If I had known the run was going to look like this, I might have installed Saturn. I say that every time. The actual out that you're looking for, and I have been going for if you've been paying attention, is trying to find aura for the polychrome. That's the reasonable one, chat. You don't need to make up silly goose outs that don't exist. Close. No seals, though. One hand type? I can do that. Love the funny observatory noise. Well, get ready to learn it, buddy. You don't need Aura 300. Eris's passively carries enough Aura on its own. Still less Aura than Doc, though. Silver Gecko, thank you for the super chat. Dog catching strays? Saying that he has a lot of aura is a stray. Complimenting someone is now a stray, apparently. Sorry, I'll pull back. I won't say nice things about Doc anymore. Honestly, I should know better than to bring up other streamers because you people are weird. Oh, we get it. We have all of the vouchers. Alvaro, thank you for the super chat. Oh my god, it's so chunky. And we are going to be dead soon, so we're gonna get it just in time. Can't wait to blank into antimatter? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be the day. Oh, my jokers are in the wrong spot. Cue everybody in YouTube in 15 seconds telling me that. Surely this time it'll matter. Nope. Aura? Nope. The Joker's in the wrong spot, why they still win? Again, because this is doing all of the work. Which is... We've been trying to make that point for a while now. One day it'll get through. I should throw a hand where we're just copying the perk for the funny. But then if it doesn't clear, which we're too close right now, we have to go through it all over again. How much time do you think this is still going? The run probably has like 1 or 2 more antes left, so we're almost done. I promise if you fall asleep now, though, you won't really miss much. You've kind of already seen the exciting part of the run. Is this unseated? Yep, that's what unseated in the pin message means. It can be confusing. Look, I'll open the pack for you, chat. Wow. It's nothing. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. You also miss 100% of the shots that aren't feasible. So. So when do we use all the errors? That's the fun part. We don't. We're currently using them to their best potential. All right. So we have every voucher, right? Blank time. Infinite blanks at my disposal. Andrew, thank you for the super chat. My heiresses are in the wrong order? What do you know about my heiresses? My heiresses. Wait, are we actually at the point where the glass might matter? I don't think so. I'm gonna send it anyway, though. Original heiresses sell for 33, it looks like. You have a $10,000 worth of Eris. I should invest that. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, surely this time we find the aura, right? Nope, just more glass that we don't need. Oh yeah, we're getting real laggy now. We're through NT32 at this point? Yeah, but we don't have much beyond that. I don't know if my patience has much beyond that with how long it's starting to take. Honor, thank you for the super chat. Oh yeah, getting nice and chunky. Well, no aura, but we got temperance. These load times are criticizing Gwent. Not even criticizing. That's the absurd part. Okay, I need to stop worrying about it. If you worry about it too much, you'll suffer through even more lag. Yeah, that's kind of what I realized as I was starting to click cards. Let's go here. Gwent insists upon itself. Gwent fans used to insist upon me, I guess. $174. Another blank. We've done it. Oh, right. My red seal polychrome glass is in here, right? These shops are... See, this is why you don't take these vouchers on Nan Infrons, chat. Look at how... Oh my god! What's your problem, man? Bro's obsessed with me. Crimson Fart? Just in time for the bean bug, right? Parsonex, thank you for the super chat. 36 on the gift card, 41 on Perkio, which is like baseline most expensive. The Nat negative gift card. No, I thought it would be a good idea to use an Ecto on it. Is a negative invisible the only way to get another useful Joker? Nope. Dusk would be another... Not negative Dusk would be. But, like, again, stop worrying about Jokers, chat. It's too late. Our Jokers are doing very little. This is what's scoring us points. This got online too slow. It's... Oh, no. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so this is our best. Yeah, the glass should be enough. Unfortunately, we have to go through it all over again now. Was the last score before Observatory? E63, I think. Observatory literally added like 10 antes to the run. Yes, but like say that doesn't actually because the later antes scale so aggressively, that doesn't actually demonstrate just how much heavy lifting the observatory is doing, right? Because of the rate of scaling is so absurd and endless. Run should not have gotten this far, not with the misplay at the beginning. What misplay would that be? Vexa, thank you for the super chat. Oh, you're still harping on the Baron sale. That's, okay. That's a decision. The Baron was doing nothing for my score right there. I needed to sell it if I wanted to try and get this online. I don't think you're experienced with these types of runs if you consider that a misplay. The run has been going for 2.5 hours. And this last part is really taking its time because of all these planets that we're getting. Can we see if the extra blanks show on the voucher page? I'm pretty sure they don't. Yeah. Great time for an ecto. Alright, the Violent Vessel. We almost lost a Joker there. I probably don't need full glass, but we have more than enough glass. Alright, we may have one more ante. Why didn't he take the Ecto? Because I need to be able to play flush 5. -7 minus the 3 hand size that the Ecto represents would be 4. All of my scoring would disappear. There's also like a very handy announcement, like 1 message directly above yours. $196. Might not have it. I don't remember. Things get really weird after Anti-32. AG, thank you for the super chat. Welcome to the stream. Another blank. We've done it. Again. $195? I think we have that, right? Eventually, we'll just start seeing tons of antimatters to go with them, right? Yeah, surely. Yeah, that's our out. Is this your best unseated run ever? Probably highest ante, yeah. Well, unless you... No, because... Unseated, unfiltered, yes. Highest ante. You lose without the foil glass. Okay. Zero out of 10 rage bait. Or just, like, possibly a complete lack of understanding of how plasma deck works. Okay, see? -3 hand size. There's 7 cards. If I take this, I die. So I'm not going to take it, because I don't want to die. Ectoplasm is progressive scaling. Alright, do we take the negative skip on our way out? Sure. I can't wait to see what a great negative we're gonna get. If we get a Dusk, I have to uninstall, though. I hope it's Clever Joker. That would be the funniest possible outcome. Dusk, Spicy Water Baron, all good choices. Yeah, 2 of those do something. Jimbo would also be... No, sorry, Invisible would also be very funny, just given the number that we've seen. But we'll die before it pops, so it doesn't matter. If it's DNA, you can get an Ecto? True. Please be ticket. None of it matters. We're dead no matter what it is, Chad. Don't worry about it. Again, just let the run go. It's been a fun ride. Alright, I'm starting to understand Murphy more and more into these days. Wow. What a great use of a skip. I can't believe I don't take that more often when it's so clearly so helpful in these type of runs. Alright, what are the blinds? Yeah, we're dead. Alright, we'll send one last flush 5 for the big number, but I'm not gonna... We're just gonna set our score and go for there. And then we'll play 4 of a kinds to die. Now consume each heirs? Nope. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat dinner instead. Weenie Hut, thank you for the prime. This whole time I thought Ecto was -2 or 3 hand size, didn't know it was progressive. Yeah, a lot of people, don't realize that. I've occasionally, like, on some of my old seeded runs, people will comment, I used Ecto, or, like, my hand size is 4 and I don't understand why now. What happened? Is my game bugged? But eventually everybody learns it. Sometimes people learn it the hard way. Alright. Goodbye. E202. Here's the seed. And proof that it is unseeded, because that is clearly in white, not red. I'll paste it in chat for you. I don't care. Do what you want. This is a very, very likely, a very easy seed to nan imp with. We just took a slightly different route because of trying to get things online. Alright, I need to eat. Thank you all for hanging out. I will be back on Monday. So enjoy your weekends. Thank you all for watching. And new video up in about an hour. So stay tuned for that, and I'll see you then.